Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome once again to another week here on the markets. It's Monday, June the 10th, 7:32 in the morning. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much
morning,
indeed
good afternoon,
for
good
joining
evening,
me.
and welcome
I've got some
once
audio
again to
coming
another
through
week here.
Let me take care of that. Okay, we are good. So how is everybody this morning? I hope everybody had a fine weekend. I did. I wish it was a bit longer. Me and Leah do like our long weekends. But anyway, it's good to be back with you all once again. A different feel to the show this week. I'm going to look at things a little bit differently. I've got a video coming out shortly to explain all of that. But in the meantime, welcome everybody. Of course, today is NVIDIA split today. So there's a big NVIDIA split today, 10-1. So if you're wondering why your NVIDIA has gone down, don't worry, it's perfectly okay. We've also got an Apple event today as well. If you'd like to come to the Apple event, let's have a little poll. Let's do that now. Would you like us to cover the Apple event at 12 p.m. Central Time? Yes or no? If you would like us to do that, it'll be an extra show after the opening bell and before the closing bell. So would you like us to cover the Apple event at 12 p.m. Central Time? There we go. Let me put that in there. All right. There you go. That's in there for you. Let me bring up the information on the screen. Let me refresh that. There we go. We're all good. Fantastic. Welcome everybody over there on the Extra channel. Lovely to have you here. If it's your very first time, please do click subscribe and ring the bell. That would be absolutely great. Don't forget, we are now sending out a lot less notifications. So it's very, very important. I put a video about it last week. We're now not doing the whole week ahead on the upcoming live streams. I know there's some there now because we haven't got rid of them all yet, but we are going to get rid of. We're not going to be putting out a week at one point. So there's going to be a lot less notifications. So if you want to be kept up to date with everything, make sure that you've done this. I'll share with you what you do. If you look at the subscription button, you go click subscribe and make sure that you've got the bell set to all like this. Okay, click on that, look, and maybe set it to all. You may have it turned off, you may have it on none, and you may have YouTube notifications turned off, period. You might want to do that now. Remember, you can turn them off for individual channels, so you can customize it the way you want to, but strongly recommend you do that because I'm now sending out a lot less notifications. I'm not doing on the Sunday night. I'm not sending out all the notifications for the following week all in one go. I'm doing them one day at a time, so you'll get a lot less all in one go. You get the same, but you get a lot less in one go. All right, now then, some videos you may have missed. Just put out a few videos here you may have missed. So let me just share this with you. This has just gone out. We did this Sunday night for you, and there are 3 videos here. There is Clean Spark, a brand new stock, Ascent Solar. Of course, we've got the earnings and we have the interview coming up. And Fisker, is it heading for bankruptcy? There's 3 videos there that you may have missed. If you've not got a red line underneath them, that means you've not watched them. So you can see I've watched this one, but I haven't watched this one and this one. All right. So if you scroll down, another way to find it is the video section at the bottom, and there are your latest 3 videos. Now, another new thing that we've started to do is if you go to playlists like this, click playlists, all right, and then sort by. If you go sort by last video added, you will see the latest videos in their playlists. So Clean Spark's just gone out. Sensei has his own playlist, the Chart Oracle of Investor Street. There's Sensei. He's got 12 videos in there since we started doing that. ASD and FSR. You can see they're the latest ones. We have a podcast as well. This is our podcast. We've got an audio version of the show for like a radio show. Anyway, there you go. That's a few updates for you. Let me bring in these comments a minute. Octavio Garcia, good morning to you. Lovely to have you here. Mike, how are you, Mike? Jason Davis, good morning, everyone. Lovely to have you here, Jason. Mike, Lance Strength, hi, Lance. Hi, Mike. Good morning, Lucasade. Time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea. You're absolutely right. Let's do it right now. Let's go to the 12-hour stream. Put the spotlight on. And watch that microphone light up. There it is. And good morning, James. Cheers, mate. Nice cup of tea. Oh, yes. Lovely. Do you know what, James? I'm going to drink the whole thing. Lovely. You can't go wrong. Fantastic. Thanks for that reminder. Let me come back to the main screen a moment and see that little spotlight just there? That's the one that was on me. I'll turn it the other way around, and there it goes. All right. Hey, James. Mike, how are you? Stephen Lewandowski. Morning. Good morning, all. What a great family this is. Good morning, Mike. As long as we don't take about you know who and you know what, it'll be fantastic. I'll tell you what, there's been so much going on. What is the Apple event today? It's releasing new products. They're talking about the new AI on the new phones. They'll be talking about the Vision Pro. So anyway, Sensei is going to cover it. It'll be after this event. So what I'm going to have to do in a minute, not now, but in a minute, I'm going to have to set it up so this show will go. In fact, this show doesn't need to go directly to it, does it? This show can go to the extra channel. That's right. Let me do that now. I'll put this to the extra channel, and then I'll put in the other event because I haven't scheduled it out yet. Trying not to schedule out things too much to give you too many notifications too early. Anyway, let's redirect that to the extra channel. There it is. Okay, fantastic. All right. Cheers, James. Now we're only I think about 2 weeks away now from our 3rd anniversary. So some of you will be getting your 3-year badge if you became a member of our channel when we started, and some of you did. You may have done it a week or a couple of weeks later, but you pretty much did it at the same time. You'll be getting your 3-year badge, and you will see a 3-year badge will have a trophy on it. You'll have the best trophy for being a 3-year member. Anyway, that's coming up soon. Yeah, Kitty is a genius. Sorry, talk, not take. Yes, I know what you were saying. This is going to be a positive day and week. We all need to be positive. I know. Absolutely. I've been absolutely thinking about this all weekend. Victor, I will delete everyone I saw. Yeah. How's the music channel? Oh, yes. Thank you. The music channel, right. Mike is such a legend. He is. Oh, Stacey Bailey and John Grant 4. They're very active as well. Switch account. Here we go. Back to the music channel. I'll tell you. Let's have a quick look. Do you know what's great? We're getting lots of new viewers. 5,828. We're actually getting more subscribers. So it's not just you guys watching more, which is wonderful, of course, but it's new viewers. So we are proper organically growing. So anyway, Mike asked about the music numbers. We're trying to get back to 4,000 watch hours. So here we go. Let me change it, and I'll share it on the screen so you can see it. All right. There you go. All right. Here it is. We were at 3,400. Do you remember a couple of days ago? We were just touching 3,500. Well, now, let's have a look. We are 3,500, just touching 3,600. So it's really good. And again, if you look at over the 365 days, can you see how it's going up? See, it's going up. So it's trending up. Lots of new viewers. Audience. If I show you the audience, look at this. This is really, really important, right? The blue. See the blue. Purple is returning viewers. Blue is new viewers. So look, since we started doing this, look. See it? Steadily going up. They're really, really good. So yes, thank you, Mike. Thank you to all of you. We are getting there. Got to keep on going. And I'm going to record one song. I couldn't believe it. I'll show you. Where is it? This one here. What was it called? He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Look at this. Look. He ain't heavy. Look, he ain't heavy. Look at this. It's amazing. Analytics. Look. Look at this. 1,400 views. Now, I've only ever had 2 viral moments on my channel. One had like 100,000 views or something like that. And that was the Andre Bocelli thing when COVID happened. And that I just got lucky because it went live at Andre Bocelli and Andre was trying to help people. That was one. That was my biggest ever video. Then there was Jimmy Buffett. When he passed away, I did a tribute and that did well. But there's reasons behind those. That's not you. This is the first one. That's just me. So this is good. At 1,400 views for a normal song. Look at that. Look how it's going up. 6 new subscribers. And by the way, just so you know, look, this is so everyone realizes how much I actually earn. 87 cents. This one, 1,400 views because the revenue was shared with the copyright owner. Sometimes you don't get any, sometimes you get shared. This is shared. So the video's probably earned about $5, right? 80% has gone to the Hollies who wrote the song and 87 cents has gone to me. And that's all right. I don't mind that. But look, I've actually earned 87 cents. I actually feel really excited about it and really quite chuffed. So what I'm going to record now is a unplugged version of He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother. You know, just piano and voice. And it doesn't always work out the same way as the first one, but I'm going to give it a go and hope for the best. So, yeah, that's a bit exciting, isn't it? Anyway. So thank you, Mike, for asking. Positive here, Mike. Absolutely right, always. Morning, afternoon, Martin, all time for a nice cup of Earl Grey, milk, no sugar. Yeah, I have no sugar in my tea. Sometimes I treat myself with a little bit of brown sugar. James will know all about that. With the NVIDIA split, how much do you think it will affect the S&P 500? Right, let's talk about it. Let's make an NVIDIA video. All right, NVDA. Right, here we go. 20. If you're a member of the channel, you can get a video made for you to answer your question. Here we go. So 20. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's talk about NVIDIA, ticker symbol NVDA. Of course, it's had its 10-to-1 split. It had it last night, at midnight last night, it occurred. And what does it mean for the stock? So don't be alarmed that your stock isn't down 90% today. It's had a 10-to-1 split. Now, what does this mean? Is it good for the stock? Is it bad? And how does it affect the S&P? This is a question just been asked by one of our members, so he gets a video. With the NVIDIA split, how much do you think it will affect the S&P 500? Right, well, let's first of all talk about it. There are two kinds of splits for a stock. There is a forward split, which is what this is. It's generally regarded as positive. And then there's a reverse split, which is a stock that's not doing very well, and it's regarded as very negative. So what does it actually mean? When a company decides to split a stock, they're doing one of two things. If they're doing a forward split, they're making the stock appear cheaper. It's not cheaper. It's just for every, in this case, for everyone, you now get 10. There are 10 times as many shares, but it's exactly the same market cap. It's exactly the same value overall. You're not getting any free shares. You're not getting any benefit to this whatsoever. You're exactly where you were before. You've now got 10 where before you had 1, and they're all worth a tenth of the price. So what's the point? Now, a company can do a forward split for whatever number they want. They might do 2 for 1, 100 for 1. It's up to them what they want to do. It doesn't really make much difference, and let me explain. A forward split is because a company has done very, very well. The stock has got too large, and they want to make it more accessible to others. So first of all, not everyone has the ability to do fractional sharing. Fractional sharing is when you buy a dollar amount, a currency amount of a stock. In other words, $10 of NVIDIA. Not every brokerage around the world allows that. Okay, we have the privilege of having that on Robinhood, which is what I use, but a lot of people don't have the benefit of being able to fractional share. They can't just buy $10 of a stock, all right? And that obviously suits a lot of people who don't have the budget for a $1,200 stock, which is what this was before the split. So there's one reason. It gives accessibility to others that would like to own a piece of NVIDIA. That's the first reason. The second reason, and probably the most important reason, is because of options trading. If you want an options contract on NVIDIA, before it would have cost you $120,000, not literally because the way that options work, but you have to have 100 shares of a stock for an option contract, okay? So now it's a tenth of the price. So it's a lot cheaper for people to enter into options trading and buy 100 shares, which is what a contract is of a single stock. So that's the main reason. And another thing is it can also appear, and even though it's not, this is not the intention, it can appear to be cheaper. I know this sounds ridiculous and a bit sort of patronizing to new investors, but a lot of people don't look at the balance sheets, don't read the numbers, and they're not interested in the fundamentals. The sort of people that buy GameStop, for example, and stuff like that, they don't really care about all those things. They should, but they don't, and that's their choice. But this now makes the stock seem cheaper. It gives the retail investor the opportunity to buy something that perhaps was out of their reach before. Whether they had fractional sharing or not, it now just seems cheaper. It's not, but it seems so. Right, that's forward split. We'll talk about where the stock's going to go in a minute. What about a reverse split? A reverse is the other way round. So when a company is not doing very well at all, it needs to raise its stock price to keep it on the index. It has to be above $1 over a certain period of time, and there's other terms and conditions. They have to reverse split to save the company, to get the stock price up. There are not more shares now, there are less shares now. It's exactly the same. You end up owning this, ultimately you'll come down to one share, and the company will just be worth $10, and there's one share and one person owns it. All right, that's the very opposite of what a forward split is, what Nvidia have done today. Okay, that's regarded as a negative, and very rarely does a company come back from a reverse split. Now then, what does it actually mean for the stock price today, and what does it actually mean for the S&P today? Because the S&P, a big part of the S&P is Nvidia. Thank you, Nicholas, for your subscription. What is Nvidia? What is this going to do today for the stock, and what is it going to do for the S&P? Now, honestly, nobody actually knows, but we've got history, we've got evidence and statistics to go on, and that's all we can go on. Doesn't mean to say that what I'm about to say is going to happen. Most of you will disagree with me, but that's fine. No one knows what's going to happen with stocks. It doesn't matter what you do. Nobody knows, and the stock doesn't know you own it, so it doesn't care what you think either. But the likelihood is this: it's down today so far, which is expected. The reason why it's down, and we've been getting the stock pretty much up every single day for the last few weeks. It's down today because when you have a forward split, it's a good thing for the stock. It'll allow more people to come in, which means people trim off the top and reduce their positions. It's very often like, well, why did a stock go down when there's good news? People never understand that. They think a stock should go up when there's good news. No, it should go down when there's good news, because now investors, and I mean investors, not gamblers, and they are the biggest portion of this stock, investors know that the company has just got better, it's got more attractive, so it's going to go up so they can trim off the top. Big institutions, big whales can drive the stock down a little bit, knowing they can buy it back and do it again. That's how traders on Wall Street make money. That's how real investors work. So a good stock that's got good news can go down on good news because you're trimming and then buying back. It's just the way the markets work. It's the opposite of what you think, opposite of what your emotions think is always the right way. And the right way is the stock can trim off today because this is more likely to get more investment from retail, more investment from people who can't fractional trade, and more investment from people that want to options trade. And this is a positive all across the board. So we trim off a little bit. I think it could even drop as much as 5% today. So down it goes. People buy it back, and then it'll be up again. So there's my thought on the direct price of the stock. Now, how will it affect the S&P? The S&P is a large part of the S&P is actually Nvidia. It's I think it's second stock. If we look here, this is the S&P. Microsoft at the top. Look, 6.8%. Apple 5.84, and Nvidia, look, 5% of the S&P. Nvidia is 5% of the S&P. So what does that mean? Well, obviously, if the stock price goes down by 5%, the S&P could go down as well, but not by 5%, though. But what it also means, though, if Nvidia is going down today, it's not anything to do with the company. The company aren't all of a sudden not selling chips and everything else. That's not what's happening. It's a trim off, and you can see it happening right now, as I predicted, exactly as I said. So it's going to go down a little bit, maybe as low as 5%. It allows those of you to buy it who want to get in. That's the real purpose of all of this. The S&P will go down with it. But remember, there are many other businesses that aren't affected today by this news. It doesn't, and institutions and investment groups and pension funds, they know what's going to happen. So again, good news means bad news in a way. It gives the opportunity to sell off the general market to be able to buy back the general market, even though there's absolutely nothing wrong with the rest of the market. They're not doing anything wrong. Nothing's changed. They know that the overall market will go down, and the S&P could be traded today on the way down and then bought back. So there is my thoughts today. What a forward split is, what a reverse split is, and what is going to happen with NVIDIA. And so far, it appears I'm right. However, AI is still very sexy and rock and roll and overbought. People keep overbuying the stock, just like Tesla. It's a good company, but there's now getting resistance. Amazon and Microsoft are thinking, hang on a minute, we're overpaying for these chips, and they are. Chips that should be about $7.5 grand, they're currently paying $35,000 for. So the stock is very, very expensive. The chips are very expensive, and the competition can smell an opportunity, and they're not going to get away with it forever. So don't think that NVIDIA can run and run forever and dominate the markets forever. It can't. It has to trim off. It is too expensive. So that's my thoughts on NVIDIA today. That's where I think it's going. That was a video reply to Jason Davis. I hope that helps. So if that did, please do click the subscribe button. And consider liking this video and sharing it. If you are a member and you comment below this video, I will reply back to everyone's comments. I always do. And on members' days, I'll make videos like this in reply to you. All right, click above my head for more information. You'll find my alpha spread link, martynlucas.com, where I do all my reviews. You can get free stock analysis there. I believe it's the best software on the internet right now. My members get it for free, or you can get a premium plan, which will basically make my membership for free with the discount that you get. Down below in the description, you'll also find the link and other playlists pinned to the top of the comments and pinned to the top of the description. And over here, I'll put a couple of playlists that I think you'll find useful. I think over here, I will put the NVIDIA playlist, all information to do with NVIDIA, so you can get more information on earnings and reports and stuff like that. And down here, I will put my alpha spread review, where I've reviewed nearly 200 stocks, and it gets updated with the latest reviews as I bring them out. There you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Hope that helped you. Okay, so let's make a video. I wanted to make this live. So here we go. NVIDIA, and let's do this. Oh, wow, look at this. Right. I'm going to put this in. When this pops up, I'm going to put this in. Okay, so I'll add this plus super chat. When this pops up in a second, I will edit this into the video. Mike, I love it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Boom, boom. Oh, I love it. Let's have a look. Going to respond to Omar and Roaring Kitty in a second. Stand by for that. starting sharing the portfolio on podcasts once a week. Nothing like Martyn, so don't worry, mate. That's all, brothers. I'm not worried. I'm here to support you, mate. I want to help you.
Jason Davis donated $10 through a super chat. Thanks for your thoughts on my question so promptly. I had 6 shares of Nvidia pre-split and thought I might sell and buy it back at a lower price.
Okay, so I'll add that then to the video. Thank you very much, Jason Davis. That's very, very kind of you. All super chats go to running the studio, and there's lots of repairs at the moment, so I do appreciate it very much. A lot of my equipment now has been running for 3 years, 12 hours a day, and there's a few things that needs repairing. A couple of my screens are on the way out, so I'm going to be getting spending some of these super chats on repairing the studio. So thank you so much indeed for that super chat. That's very, very kind. Right. Let's do this quickly. Then Apple. After this, I'll be responding to Omar and Roaring Kitty. So just hold standby for that. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Apple, ticker symbol AAPL. Today, of course, is an Apple event, and we're going to cover it live. Sensei is going to cover the show live for me on the main channel, on this channel at 12 p.m. Central today. So join us. It'll be a 2-hour event just before the closing bell. 2 hours before the closing bell, whatever time that is in your time zone. Join Sensei as he covers the Apple event. Should be very interesting for the stock. Of course, we're talking about new AI features coming to the new phones and updates on the Vision Pro. So the stock is up today. We do expect to see this go over $200. It's been subdued recently, partly because of Warren Buffett's explanation of taking stock out of the stock, but shares out of the stock. Anyway, we do expect to see this back above $200 or over $200 soon. So very bullish on the stock. Always own it. Don't trade it. That's one thing I do agree with Jim Cramer on. Very few things I do. So join Sensei live today for the Apple event. Click above my head for all the links for my alpha spread, martynlucas.com, my website. You'll find all the links, including my music channel. I'm the World Piano Man, live concerts, all my links for free stocks, free shares, and all the stuff that I give away all the time to help people out. Down below in the description, you'll find it as well. And over here, I will put the Apple event and just in there. And down here, I'll put my full alpha spread reviews. If you like learning about stocks, every single stock I've reviewed is in there. Nearly 200 stocks now reviewed. Join us. It should be a good event. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, I wanted to make a special announcement video in response to Omar and Roaring Kitty over the weekend. And last week we had lots of excitement around the stock, lots of engagement with Omar. I was in his channel the other day talking to him, and he mentioned me on his show. He was talking about me and complimenting me very kindly about my studio and the setup we do here, which is very nice. So Omar, big shout out to you. We've also been talking a lot recently about Roaring Kitty, and I wanted to do a reactionary video just briefly to this and talk about these events. And I hope this fills in the gaps and helps people understand exactly what's going on. I've been getting thousands of comments from Omar's fans and GameStop fans of Roaring Kitty, and I wanted to answer all of those questions for you now. So let's do that. First of all, I want to be absolutely clear. This channel was designed not to make me rich or manipulate or anything whatsoever. I did this because I couldn't tour anymore as the world piano man. I've toured all over the world, been at my own Vegas show and Phantom of the Opera. I've done many, many things. And I wanted to do this to reach out to people the same way as I did when I was on stage. So this whole channel is about helping people, and I enjoy it, but I want to just go back a step before I say about helping people. I like building things. I absolutely love building things, and this channel is about building things, and I like making relationships and achieving things, and I'm not driven or influenced or excited by money. Money doesn't get me out of bed in the morning at all. But building things does, and success does. And then when I started to build it, I got friends, and now I have a family, and now I've realized I'm helping people. I'm enjoying that. So I didn't start by just wanting to help people. I started just to build something. I like making things. Simple as that. And now we've got a family and we help people. It just is the best job in the world. So I just wanted that to be said there right off the bat. Now, the idea of the show is to be positive, to have fun, always factual, presenting information. We study together, we learn together. We're not here to manipulate stocks. We're not gamblers, we're investors, and we like to share information. Now, over the last few weeks, we've got dragged in to all kinds of very volatile stocks, FFIE and GameStop and all of these things, and talking with Omar and his fans, talking with Roaring Kitty's fans and all the rest of it. And I've been dragged down a path I don't want to go down. I'm not interested in gambling. I'm not interested in volatility, not interested in poking the bear and doing anything for numbers and ratings and subscribers. It's why we have very often we do members only chats, members only videos, and I'm not trying to, even my thumbnails, my titles, they're not about trying to get you to watch so I get more money, more subscribers, and so on and so forth. They're just about doing the right thing. That's it. Just simple information, facts, fun, positive or whatever. And over the last few days, I have seen, and I've actually for the first time gone in to other channels. I went into Omar's channel and I was talking in the chat. And it started out positive and ended very negative, and I won't ever do it again, even though Omar was very complimentary towards what I'm doing in my studio, which was nice. However, there's some things I just get so fired up about, so passionate about, that I either live in that world or I choose to just have nothing to do with it, because if I get involved, it just brings down so much unpleasantness, thousands of messages and emails and stuff like that, and I just don't want it. As I say, I'm not trying to get subscribers. So let me explain. It started with Roaring Kitty and at the same time with Omar. A lot of this gambling mentality. And as I say, we're not interested in gambling. We're looking at numbers, businesses, buying great businesses, holding for a long time and making money along the journey, helping people, building things, building relationships, and having a wonderful, positive time. However, if you enter the world of the gambling stocks, the penny stocks that have no value, particularly the stocks that have no value, FFIE and GameStop, for example, you end up in an audience that are extremely passionate, fueled by something. And I didn't know what it was until now. Now I know exactly what's fueling it. Unfortunately, as I've said before many times, on my journey, because I'm live 12 hours a day, I've learned a few things. I've seen patterns forming, I've seen mentalities forming, and I've learned a few things about people. And sadly, people are very vulnerable and very receptive to all kinds of influence. And it seems the majority of people on YouTube, that I have seen anyway, will do anything they can to get views, to make money, to get subscribers and so on. And then everyone assumes that you're the same. Well, when I came into Omar's channel and I was talking about Omar, I was talking to him and I was talking to his viewers and he was talking back to me and it was great. People then started attacking me saying, Martyn Lucas is here just trying to get subscribers, just trying to get viewers. And I started to think, why does everyone assume that everybody is doing that? I'm not doing that. I don't need your subscription. I go members only very often, so people don't even know I'm live, and I do members only chat, so you can't engage with me. I'm not in any way trying to get subscribers. I hope to say, and I hope this doesn't sound arrogant, but I'm above that. I taught the world as the world piano man. I'm not here to get a few subscribers. I'm here to build a real live family audience and build something. So you misunderstand me if you think I'm in a chat. I was just enjoying Omar's conversation. And then it got nasty and unpleasant, and people just didn't understand. They think, and I always have learned this in my life. If people judge you negatively, it's because there's negativity in their lives. People that say you're a liar probably lie themselves. People assume that you cheat in a relationship, probably cheat themselves. It's the way humans work. And if you study humans as I do, as I have all my life, the psychology and the emotions of people, you will see these patterns occur over and over again. Some people actually just want to do something nice and actually want to do something real and not here to manipulate or get you to subscribe to them. It really doesn't bother me in the slightest whether you subscribe to me or not. So anyway, I realized that you can't educate people. You do your thing. They come to you, they like you or they don't. Trying to change people and educate people doesn't work. And particularly when I mention these next two subjects, particularly, first of all, FFIE and GameStop obviously is for gamblers. It's for gamblers because there is no fundamentals. Each business is absolutely zero. There's no, GameStop loses money. It's a loss-making business. And FFIE, there is no business. Omar was talking about they're selling cars. One or two cars doesn't count. It's insane. Anyway, it does draw a certain type of people that will gamble. Now, a couple of things were said, and I had to, I thought I have to address this because if it's not said, then I'm not being honest to myself. First of all, Omar in the show, who is openly admitting and saying that I am a gambler. He comes across as Mr. Nice Guy, and he seems a nice guy. However, he's appealing to the very lowest level of intellect when it comes to investing. He'll keep saying this is not financial advice. He's trying to come across as one of the boys, one of the lads, and that makes people feel engaged, right? Because he's one of them. However, this is where things get a bit perverse and a bit obscured and not really all it's meant to be. Because when you overplay, I'm just the little guy, I've got no money, life's tough for me, when you've got millions and millions of subscribers, which he has, and it's all open to see for everyone. You can see how much he would earn, as you can see how much I would earn. He can earn over $1 million a year on YouTube alone. But yet, he was saying in his chat to encourage people to follow his beliefs, even though he's always saying, don't follow me, this isn't financial advice. He overdoes that because what he wants you to do is follow him. by saying don't follow me and all that sort of it. It's the very opposite. It's reverse psychology. He was saying to you in his chat, he's got no money. He's really struggling to pay his bills recently. And I thought, you're buying GameStop and FFIE. You spend your life in a casino, and yet you've got no money. And the moment he said that, people were giving him super chats. The guy earns at least $1 million a year on YouTube. He makes a fortune from his YouTube, but yet he's got no money. Now, he may have no money because he gambles it all away and makes bad decisions. So I simply suggested in the chat, if he only bought the S&P with his income from YouTube, he'd be a multimillionaire in years. Remember, every 7 years the S&P doubles, and if you're earning that amount of money, you can be super rich. So there's no need for it. But so he's inspiring everyone to think that actually I'm struggling, I'm just one of the boys, and he'll always say I don't understand the stock market and I don't get it. So he's appealing to people that will just follow anybody that is one of the lads and all the rest of it. But this is where it gets even worse. When I came to America, I realized, because I live in Texas, and this is what's known as the Bible Belt. It's a very religious area. Now, I am not a religious person. However, I am Church of England. I'm respectful to religion, of course. I've always been actively involved in church in one way or another. But I'm not an extremist religious person like that. I just have my own private beliefs. However, what is very dangerous, and what he did on his show several times, said he prayed to God to help him win on his options for FFIE. FFIE is a broken, bankrupt business, and I don't think God is going to help you gamble. I don't think God even likes gambling. Didn't he turn over the tables outside the temple? Anyway, that beside the point. And then he said he won on his options, and then, of course, he thanked God for doing that, which means if God was on your side and he wanted you to win and wanted you to make money, he also wanted the other person to lose money. So I am assuming that God loves you, but he hates the other guy. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's a bit ridiculous. So, it's all very well have passion and belief and religion and so on. But when you're bringing it into your audience to try to inspire everybody, and the moment he said it, everybody was in the comments saying, yeah, God's with us. He's with us on FFIE. And I thought, oh my God, what you've started here is a religious cult. What you are doing is appealing to the lowest level of gamblers, desperate people coming across as Mr. Simple and I don't know anything and I'm a bit daft and all the rest of it, when what you're doing is manipulating. I wondered why you got millions of subscribers. There's no show, there's no information, there's nothing of value other than the fact that he's appealing to people who want to gamble and think that if they pray to God, they're all going to make money. And I've never heard of anything so ridiculous in my life. So even though I'm the least apparently religious person out of them, I'm more respectful of God than they are, because they're all thinking that God's going to fix their gambling addiction and stuff it to the other guy. Anyway, so because of this, I thought, flipping heck, I started this channel just to do something nice and fun and easy and have a laugh and build a family. Money takes care of itself. You don't have to work at getting money. Making money is easy. The hard part is to keep it. The hard part is to work hard and do this every day, 12 hours a day. But I love working hard, so I don't have a problem with that. And because of GameStop and FFIE and Omar and Roaring Kitty and all of this stuff, I got dragged down into a pool of rubbish, and I don't want to do it anymore. So I quit from doing any of that. You may have noticed today's show started completely positive. We are here talking to everybody, giving everyone a voice. We're here to share with the facts, the knowledge about how the stock market works, what to invest in, what's going on in the news. and we're not saying that God is going to make me rich, and which means God's going to stuff it to the other guy. I'm not going to say I'm a bit daft and stupid. I'm not. I went to university. My education, I went all the way. So I'm not going to say I am one of the lads, one of the boys. I am one of the lads. I am one of the boys, but I'm not stupid, and I do know how the stock market works, and I'm not going to pretend to gain your vote by pretending I don't, so you'll like me because I'm a bit daft and I've got no money, even though I'm doing all right. Let's be honest. So there you go. There's my thoughts on it. Leave me your comments below. I will answer all of my members only. I won't reply to anyone who's not a member. It takes too much of my time. So if you want to comment back, you need to be a member of my channel. But be careful out there. People are using their influence online to gain subscribers and earn money and then have no money. And it's a very sad state of affairs. And there you go. There's my reply I wanted to put to you. And I hope that clears it up. It won't. Those that I've now realized, this is why I'm no longer going to entertain all of this stuff or go into the chats or talk to anybody like this, because I've realized those people will be against me. I'll get less subscribers, and I don't care. I'm not trying to win your vote, because you won't be listening to what I'm saying, and that's fine. Then you need to carry on with your beliefs and the way you think the system works. And I wish you the very best. I don't think it's going to end very well. However, I wish you the best, and you've got to do what you've got to do. Anyway, that's it. I hope that is fair. I thought about it over the weekend, and I just want to get on now and focus on my viewers, my members, and facts and information, and no more nonsense. It's all. I don't want to be in that world, and that's not why I started. I'm not here to grow subscribers. I'm here to build a family, build something. I'll put one video over here, and I'll put one video over here. You can go and check out those, probably my reviews and Sensei's reviews. That's what I'll put. There you go. The reviews for stocks and information so you can learn about stocks. There you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. All right. We'll do them when the market closes so it don't clash with Martyn. There you go. Wish I'd done more for the bird. I can't stop thinking about it. I love animals. James, you did your part. James, don't feel bad as it's nature. You did what you thought was right. Oh yeah. Have I missed something here? Unfortunately, it wasn't flying away. Oh dear. Oh, Sensei, you talking about that bird last night? Maybe I should have put it in the box. The vet should have, oh dear. Good morning, Martyn, please. Any comments on Nicola? Thank you. Come to that in a moment. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. The US stock market is rigged. No, it's not. No, it's not. The UK, it doesn't matter about the markets, different time zones. It doesn't make any difference at all. Each market is its own market. Martyn, good conversation about Nvidia. Many people purchase post splits because they could afford. Yeah, they could not afford. That's right. That's right. Positive energy. Yeah. Wasn't there a song about good vibrations? Martyn, did you see the GoDaddy CrowdStrike now on S&P 500. I put it in the stock news. GoDaddy, KKR, and CrowdStrike. Yes, I've seen CrowdStrike. It's now on S&P 500. Very, very good. Rallo1. I'll get to that. It's in stock news. Can you put it in links for YouTube so I can grab it and make a news item on it? Lucas Aid family, such a good vibration, such a sweet temptation. Yes, Stacy. Who's thinking it will be a green week? I do. Not quite. I don't know what that means. Martin, stay in your line. This lane. This means focusing on your platform to help educate and teach retailer members how to invest long term with high quality. Most people are followers. That's right, Tim. That's what we're doing. Never made my kids wear them. Just reading all the comments. Absolutely. Positive energy all the way. James is, it's not money he's against, it's the evils that come with money. Exactly. Linked to gambling and interest. There you go. Sensei. Absolutely. It's all roots from greed. Money is, yep, absolutely. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Good comments coming in today. Very, very nice indeed. Right, we have got 2 minutes to go. So how many people want to see Sensei's show today? 51% of you. So 33. Sensei, looks like you might have 33 people today join you from here anyway. I think you'll do better than that. I think you'll probably get about 80. Let's see how you do. NVIDIA 120 a share. Yeah, we just spoke about it. Omar, in your show for a debate. Omar on my show. If Omar wants to be on my show, he can be on my show. Absolutely. I'll have anybody on my show. Absolutely. I'll interview anyone of interest, of course, not just anybody, but any one of my members can phone in at any point. If Omar would like to come on and chat with me, he's very, very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Right, here we go. We're going to ring the bell in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. It's time for a stock race. Let's see what's up and what's down today. This is my portfolio, as you can see, just below the 90,000 right now. Just dipped a couple $100 the last couple of days. Let's go through all our positions. The S&P is slightly down. The markets are slightly down. If you just turned up, please do tap the like button and click subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. If you want to be part of it, let's see how many we've got now. We've got 81 watching, 34 likes. So if you could tap the like, it would share it out to more people. Virgin Galactic, 84 cents up today, but going straight back down. The flight didn't make any difference today to the price. We do see it going lower. Sensei is just on a chart on it. You might want to go and check that out of where we see it going. Could go as low as 50 cents before it goes up. Palantir is down today, 2.38. The S&P 500, 0.69. Sorry, the S&P is down. I beg your pardon. I was talking about gold. Gold is up today. I beg your pardon. The S&P is down 0.7. Amazon. What am I talking about? Amazon is down 0.1 today. Apple is up. It's just gone flat. Oh, it's now going down. Next year energy is flat right now. Enphase Energy. The scare last week of the interest rates hasn't scared me. Nothing's changed, but some people are concerned about it. Doesn't change a damn thing to me. Coca-Cola going down today. down 0.34. J&J, 146, down 0.36. Good stock this, worth $200 once litigation is completely solved. Chevron, up today. Tesla, down today, but now coming back up. Is it going to hit me flat? Oh, there we go. It's just turning green right now. Very nice indeed. Rivian is flat right now. McDonald's is down today, just slightly, 0.12. Google is going down. The techs are going down today. Microsoft is up, however, 0.1. And Nvidia. There we go. So it dipped on the open. I think it could go down lower. Now we're getting a bit of a rally. So it's a long-term play. You might want to own it anyway. I wouldn't be trading the stock. I'd be getting the opportunity to buy lower, but I'm buying it through the S&P. It's a much safer bet, in my opinion. But anyway, it's starting to go up. It dipped, like we said. Didn't go as low as 5%. It went as low as 1.3. But now it's starting to go up. But don't be surprised if it sells off shortly, just because it's rallying again at the moment. Walmart up 1.2. Tilray, because remember, institutions can move the stock more than retail can. Retail will buy it once it will have more of an influence when it starts to come back up again. Robinhood is down, is up 0.5. IonQ is up. Rocket Lab is down today, 1.58. Plug Power is up 0.69. Rumble's going down. Funware is going down. FFIE, it's got no value at all. It's going down, 59 cents now. Bitcoin is down 0.5%. XRP today is pretty flat. And if we look at GameStop, it's going straight back down again. No value here at all. There you go. There's the rundown this morning. Our portfolio is healthy, strong, and we are absolutely fine. Let's read the comments. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Martyn Lucas Investor versus Omar debate. I would love that. I would love to have a conversation with him. Absolutely right. MSK. Yes, Jay. The Hustle Brothers. Jay Long. Aha. I was hoping to debate on Martyn's. I was hoping to debate on Martyn's team. MSK. Good morning, everyone. David Hensley, MSK. Martyn, I'm a long-term investor, as you know. You are a special person who cares about the average person in the investment world. Remember, haters hate. You are unique and refreshing. Stay there. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've come to the realization that I live in my bubble. I do my thing. People that follow extreme views of bringing in all these things, you're not going to ever educate those people. They don't want to be educated. They just think, there were so many things I wanted to add to that video today that I just recorded. Hundreds of comments, thousands of comments and emails. I haven't got time to even look at most of it. But one of the things that jumped out a lot was, who am I working for? Me and Sensei are in with the hedge funds. That kept coming up over and over again. I mean, I'm just a bloke sitting in my studio. I'm not in with any hedge funds. I mean, I do have friends, very powerful, very rich friends, yes. I do talk to CEOs live on the show. You see it all live. But as far as I'm in with hedge funders, I mean, I don't even do contracts, options, shorts. I don't even know how to. And I'm not pretending to be daft like Omar. I literally don't, because I don't want to know. I don't do it. So I'm not in with anyone. The only people I'm in with is you. Thoughts on MSTR? I've got no thoughts on that. Fun in the sun. You playing in the middle will be hilarious. Switzerland. Hi, Jenny. MSK, either you or Stacy with a saucepan. I bought 5 shares of Nvidia holding long term, at least until Nancy Pelosi's sells it. Oh dear. Remember though, when you find out Nancy Pelosi sells it, she's already sold it. So, the market has already moved. So just bear that in mind. Long Stacy with the saucepan. All right. Now then. Okay. Let's have a look here. Have we got news in links for YouTube? Let's go and have a look there now and see what we've got this morning. Oh, before I do, some videos you may have missed, I want to let you know about. We've just put out a few hours ago, they recorded last night, a Sense Solar. Oh, by the way, if anyone watches Sensei shows and you see that white background, let me know, because I fixed that. That shouldn't happen again. And if he does a white background, I want you to tell on him. All right? Come into me, message me, and went, Sensei's using white backgrounds again. Because he shouldn't now. I've told him how to avoid it. He got told off. Anyway, Ascent Solar, you might want to go and check that out. Clean Spark, brand new video. You might want to go and check that out. And Fisker, you might want to go and check that out. Now, also, we just put out some videos you might want to see as well. Apart from these 3 latest ones, which came out just a few hours ago, we've got the GameStop sell levels, the buy and sell levels. You may not have seen this. Sensei's just done a... you might be forgiven for thinking this is the Sensei show. Look, where's Martyn Lucas gone? Oh, there I am. Oh, I made a video. Anyway, there's the GameStop. There is the Faraday Future versus GameStop. From a fundamental and technical point. There's the famous video. It's the second most viewed video of all time on my channel. Bloody idiot. There we go. Apparently the guy's a genius. Yeah. Whatever. Congratulations. Now chart it. That's the Virgin Galactic chart. You might want to see that today. And Faraday buy-sell levels. All right? Okay. I wanted to update everybody with that, so you've all got that. Anyway, let's read the comments. I bought 5 shares of NVIDIA holding long term. Yes. At least for the next 3 years. There's going to be competition, though. Don't think they're going to have it all their own way forever. LPA, logistics. I mean, look at what happened to Apple. You know, you've now got, well, you've had for a long time. You've now got Android and Galaxy and all these other things, Samsung, whatever. You know, Apple is still a dominant force, but then they don't own everything. And NVIDIA right now own everything, but that won't continue forever. LPA Logistics Properties of the Americas, king of the world. I can cover the stock if you're a member. I'll be watching the ASTI after the show. Jay Long, very, very good idea. Yes, it was done there to help you. All right. Okay. Mark Saxby, morning all, holding 120 NVIDIA shares now this morning after. Mark, I want to thank you for your X comments. I don't think I got a chance to reply, but that was interesting. Mark told us that I think there were 600 people at the Virgin Galactic last flight, and Sir Richard Branson was there as well. I didn't know about that. So that's very nice to know about. Anyway, let's have a look. I've got a message here from Week Olds. You're not a member of the channel, or at least I don't know that who you are. If this is anybody in the chat here, this person is joined the group or joined the server, but as I said, I don't know who you are, but is messaging me about different things, and I've not yet got you confirmed, upgraded. So I can't respond to you. I can't upgrade you. You can't see the server. And you might be a member. So if anybody here is week old K, let me know in the chat. And if you're a member, I'll upgrade you. You've said you're a member, but I can't do anything about it until I know who you are. Anyway, let's come back to here a minute. I want to thank all the premium members on Discord as well. Thanks to all of you. Got a lot Heart of Gold premium users now. Got about 20. So thank you for supporting the and providing the Discord server. It's very, very much appreciated. Right. So if we've got any links for YouTube or anything, I can make some videos. Rallo 1. Here we go. Rallo 1. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. And I think really CrowdStrike is the one we're most interested in. So CROWD. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. CrowdStrike. What time is this? The time is 1:10. Some news just in, and Rallo1, thank you for sending this in. Appreciate it very much indeed. You're welcome, Martin. Thank you, Mark. Pfizer's dropped. Is this related to dividends? Wadey, I'll come back and check in a minute if you remind me. Actually, the white background is better for your brain. Black is the worst. It attracts and absorbs surrounding negative emotion. Just saying. Yeah, that's fair enough. You can think that, Stacey, but TV screens are black. It looks better. Go Sensei. So Sensei may have it right. He may have it right from the point of view of vibrations and stuff. I suggest if you want positive vibrations from whiteness, lightness, go outside, look at the sun. All right, but things are black on TV. All right, get used to it. Picked up 90 IBRX shares for the cheap, ready for the investor meeting tomorrow, and huge flip. Investor meeting, Chris. Soundtown moving as well. What was the NVIDIA split price? 10-1, and we've just covered it. We just done a video on it at the beginning of the show, so rewind it back or look out for the video. Right, so here we go. Let's do this now. CrowdStrike. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, CrowdStrike, ticker symbol CRWD. Interesting stock, up today, no surprise, it's now entered the S&P 500. The wonderful thing about owning the S&P 500, you get the best companies added to your basket, the rubbish ones thrown out, and another reason why I like to own the S&P, I now own CrowdStrike. Let's look at the news. Before we do, though, tap the like button if you wouldn't mind. It helps share this information out. If you comment below the video, I will reply to all of my members. Okay, let's have a look. CrowdStrike, KKR, and GoDaddy to join the S&P 500 as the index rebalances. It does need to because of NVIDIA stock split today. If you want that information, click above my head or down below in the description. I'll take you directly to the NVIDIA list today. CrowdStrike holdings, including Incorporated and GoDaddy, will join the S&P 500 as part of the latest quarterly weighting change. Let's have a look. Have we got anything else here? The companies will replace Robert Half, Comerica, and Illumina. Those stocks more than likely will be down today. I don't know, though. According to a press release from S&P Dow Jones Indices on Friday, the changes are set to go into effect prior to the open of trading on Monday, June the 24th. So there you go. New York-based KKR's inclusion underscores the massive growth of the private investment business in recent years. KKR, founded in 1976 by Henry Kravis, Jerome Kohlberg, and George Roberts. Oh, now you can see where the names come from, can't you? Kravis, Kohlberg, and Roberts. There you go. recently laid out a plan to reach at least 1 trillion of assets under management in 5 years, in part by courting retirees and individuals. Famous for its private equity moves, the firm has expanded across strategies from buyouts and credit to infrastructure, real estate, and insurance. Shares of KKR rose 6.5% in after-hours trading. Meantime, CrowdStrike and GoDaddy's additions come as stock investors are flocking towards software companies in a bid to capture the growth of cloud computing and artificial intelligence. Shares of cybersecurity firm CrowdStrike rose 9% in after-hours trading. The stock has more than doubled over the past year to become the second best performer in the tech-heavy NASDAQ 100, surpassed only by NVIDIA. On Tuesday, CrowdStrike delivered first quarter earnings that beat Wall Street's expectations despite a pullback in spending that has challenged its cybersecurity rivals. Shares of web platform company GoDaddy have gained roughly 30% through Friday's close. Shares rose 4% in after-hours trading on Friday. To qualify for the S&P 500, companies must be highly liquid U.S. firms with a market capitalization of at least $18 billion, meet profitability, liquidity, and share float standards. As of May's methodology, thresholds of the S&P Mid-Cap 400 Index and S&P Small-Cap 600 Index are 6.7 billion to 18 billion and 1 billion to 6.7 billion, respectively. Inclusion in the benchmark is becoming more important for companies in a world increasingly dominant by passive investment funds. Furthermore, a spot in the coveted S&P 500 boosts a company's investor profile and adds to trading liquidity, factors that can potentially propel its stock price higher. So congratulations to those companies today, KKR, GoDaddy, and of course, CrowdStrike, which we are looking into. The stock price is up. The company's obviously got a great future. It benefits you if you own the S&P today. I like what they're doing. However, if you're buying the stock individually, you've got to wait for a small pullback. There may not be one for a while because it's a very sexy type of stock. These sort of stocks are always overbought. And now we've got the news of the S&P, of course, but this news has been out for a while. It's just it's now trending and people are starting to overbuy it. I would wait for a pullback if I was you, or I'd buy the S&P and you get exposure to it without the individual stock risk itself. So there you go. Congratulations to those companies. If you click above my head, you'll find martynlucas.com, my website, for all the links. There's free stocks from Robinhood, free stocks from everybody. Go and claim those, and also use our Alpha Spread software. Down below in the description, I'll also post it there. And over here, I'll put our reviews. I'll put the reviews of all my stocks I've reviewed. And I will put a playlist down here of CrowdStrike. It's the first video I've made on CrowdStrike. I'll put a playlist for CrowdStrike down here. And as we get more information, maybe we cover the earnings, breaking news on the stock. It'll go down there in chronological order. So it'll be updated for you as it comes out. And you can get that information. There you go. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Take the last train to Clarksville. Hi, Martyn. How do you become a member? Okay, this is how you become a member. It's on the main page of the channel. Let me just thank Rallo1 for doing that. If you go to my website, I'll give you the link here in the chat. There is the link. The link I've just put in the chat for you. If you go to the membership link on the home page of the channel, this is where you are right now, watching the live show. You're watching this here. If you go to the membership link just there, look, that's the link I've given you, and you can become a member. There are members-only videos, members-only live chats, members-only live streams, and there are many, many perks. The membership was designed not to be a way for me to make money. Obviously, I do earn some money from it. It supports the live shows. That's what it does. I don't make money from live shows. It supports all the live shows, and we're live 12 hours a day, by the way. And in return for your membership, I try to give back 20 times what you put in. That's what my members tell me. So if you click on that link, it'll work. If you are on an iOS device, iPad or iPhone, you will need to use a browser on that device and select desktop version, because Google don't like paying a commission to Apple. So you can't do it for the app at the moment. Hopefully one day that will get fixed. I think it's ridiculous that it still hasn't got fixed. Anyway, Steve Gaston. And then when you become a member, let me know, and I'll give you the membership video, which you need to go and watch. You get access to Discord and reviews, and you can have your own videos made, and there's lots of content only members see, and many, many perks. Logistic Properties are the America's LPA, king of the world. I have to focus on the members. If you're a member, I can cover the stock, make videos on it. You can share links into Discord. I can promote the stock, and we rank #1 for most of the stocks that we cover. So anyway, I agree with your long-term plan, slow and steady. If I can get 0.5% to 1% total return a week, I can retire. Exactly. Fun in the sun. Yes. And that actually brings me on to a very important statement, actually. This is a very important one. So let me do this now. The time is... While I'm doing this, I'll give everybody all the links. Here is the Alpha Spread link for my software that I use. All my members get a lifetime discount. There's the music channel. I'm the World Piano Man. We have concerts every Friday, and I have music videos going out all the time that you can watch. That's how to become a member. There's Instagram. There's Facebook. There's Rumble. There's my X. There's the shop. There's the all links button. There's the extra channel. There's Discord, how to get to Discord. There you go. Lots of links there. I know I've overwhelmed you, haven't I? I've overdone it. I'm always overdoing it. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Warren Buffett, the greatest investor of all time, the Oracle of Omaha, or just got lucky? Or is there something else? Well, I'm going to bring you some information today I bet you've never thought about. In this recent surge of meme stocks and GameStop and FFIE and all this crazy stuff, we just need to step back, take a breather for a moment, get away from the noise, and think about this important fact. It's going to be a very short video, this one, and I bet you've never ever thought of this. I doubt if you ever have, and I'm going to bring it to you now. Warren Buffett is regarded as the greatest investor of all time. People go to him for advice. He knows how it all works. He must be the greatest person to speak to when it comes to investing. Yes and no. And there's something you've probably never considered. Fact of the matter is, when Warren Buffett started, he was a bit like the GameStop crowd. He was buying rubbish stocks, he'd admit it himself, buying penny stocks, trading them, and so on. Like, that's how I started as well. You start by learning and making mistakes, losing money. He lost a lot of money, and he made some money as well. But as he got older, and as he matured and learned more, he realized that actually 95% of day traders lose money. No one knows what the markets are going to do. There's no way to predict what's going to happen. And you're far better off buying great businesses at good value rather than rubbish that's free or cheap or whatever. So he started to buy Coca-Cola and other things like that. And he moved into the S&P 500. He often talks about, if you only own the S&P 500 and put your savings in there and don't waste money, you'll be a millionaire. And anyone really who has an average job, who doesn't waste their money, who doesn't overextend on cars they can't afford, houses bigger than they can't afford, and invests first and then spends the rest and just puts it in the S&P, will end up more than likely being a millionaire by the time they retire. Most people can achieve that. However, there's one fact here you may have overlooked, and it's very, very important because I am a long-term investor. I focus on the most important investment of all, myself, working hard 12 hours a day, making as much money as I can, doing the best that I can. I say making the most money as much as I can. That's not true. I could make more money if I started hiring theatres and putting concerts on, but I don't want to do that. I want to do this now. So whatever, but I make the most of what I earn. That's what I'm saying. I invest everything I earn. I don't spend anything, and I spend what's left rather than spending and invest what's left. But the secret to Warren Buffett isn't he's the greatest investor of all time and he knows it all and he knows the magic. He doesn't. He admits it himself. He says you only need to own the S&P and stay in it. You don't need to be a trader. You don't need to read the market. You don't need to be a genius. You just need to buy the S&P. So how come he's got so much money? Well, did you realize, and I think this is going to surprise a lot of people, 95% of his wealth came after he was 60 years of age. That is because of the compound interest effect. It takes time. Whereas if you are looking at investing for the reason you should be looking at investing, to provide you with an investment. The very word is investment. Investment, not gambling, not greedy, not getting money today, not robbing the bank, whatever. Investment is time, investing in yourself, investing in your wealth. So you have a pot of money to pay the bills in the future. Not now. Now you're working, you're earning money. You don't make money out of the stock market to live on. You make money out of yourself and you invest it in the stock market for the future. A lot of people today, since Robinhood, they use the stock market to make them money rather than themselves and wonder why it keeps going wrong. It'll always go wrong. However, if you earn money and invest what you can in good businesses, never ever lose money. I never lose money now. I never ever lose money. You heard me right. On the stock market, I never ever now lose money. Since I've rebalanced and started again, I never lose money. Okay? So stop losing money and be an investor. But the thing is, Warren Buffett's been doing it for such a long time. Him and Charlie Munger sadly passed away now, a respect to him and his family. They lived, and Warren Buffett is still living a very long, healthy life. So he's been doing the right thing for a very, very long time. And 95% of his wealth came after he was 60 years of age. And now it's doubling and doubling and doubling. So I worked it out the other day. I said to Leah, my wife, if I carried on doing what I'm doing right now and only do what I am doing now, and I lived until I was 200, I'd be the richest man in the world.
I'm a member.
Steve Gaston, just become a member. Thank you very much indeed. I'll explain to you your perks in a moment. So by simply being an investor, a disciplined investor in yourself, you will achieve the goals that you've set out to achieve. No stress, no drama, never lose money, always green. This is my real money, by the way. I started with $5,000 and I'm now worth $89,971. I've never shorted a stock. I've never gambled. And at the beginning I did. I don't do that anymore, but I don't do options. I've never done options and I've never shorted a stock ever. And here I am today with $89,992, all from $5,000. I think you'd agree that's not bad. And it's the simple compounding effect. If I lived till I was 200, I'd be the richest man ever to ever have lived. Because my portfolio will double and double and double and double and double. And if I said to you, Do you want 1 penny that doubles every day for 30 days or $1 million? You'd be wise to choose the penny. So Warren Buffett is a smart guy. However, he made lots of mistakes, just like everybody else. No surprise there. He's not superhuman, but he now knows and has known for about 30, 40 years, the right thing to do is just to buy good businesses and keep doing it. Don't sell, stay in, and that way you'll achieve all your goals. Interesting to note that Warren Buffett's, most of his wealth, nearly 95% of it, was made after he was 60 years of age. So that should give you all encouragement to stick the course, do the right thing, work hard, invest, and you'll achieve your goals without any drama whatsoever. And you won't end up losing money, and you'll live a much healthier, happier life. Click above my head for martynlucas.com and all the links where I give away free stocks at my Alpha Spread and my X account and my Links account and blah, blah, blah. Down below in the description, you'll find a lot more information. And over here, I'll put 2 reviews, playlists. One playlist of all the stocks that I've reviewed using Alpha Spread. You can see what great businesses are, how they make money and all the rest of it. And down here, I'll put the playlist for Sensei, the Oracle of Investor Street. Sensei does all the technical charts for the show, and that's all down here. So there's his playlist, there's my playlist. My playlist is better. His playlist is rubbish, but go and check it out anyway. What the heck? I'm only joking. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves. Sorry, Sensei, and each other. All right, there you go. I agree. Long-term investing, steady. Absolutely right. Just hit 50 subs. Do you think you could help me hit 100, Martyn? I won't ask again this week, I promise. Thank you so much for your help. Hustle Brothers. Should I do that again? I think I can. You asked so nicely. Let me scroll up and find you in the chat. There you are. Let me find you in the chat. Okay.
Hello, hustlers. Welcome back. And boy, advice.
I love it. The Hustle Brothers. So what we're going to do, we're going to help one of our members. If you are a member, a silver member of my channel, and our new member, I'll come back to you in a second. If you go to the homepage of our channel, you will see that for our silver members and upwards, we put them here. And there is the Hustle Brothers. He's getting more subscribers just by being a member of my channel. He was at 11 subscribers a couple of days ago. And now he's at 50. And he'll tell you, not me, that's come through our channel. So we're going to open one more time. Not one more time forever, but one more time for the near future. We got to spread the love around a little bit. So here is the Hustle Brothers. He's doing stocks and shares and stuff like that. And I don't mind promoting other channels and other people. I've got no problem with that. One day when the Hustle Brothers has got more subscribers than me, then he can do the same for me, right? It's whatever. Or he'll come on the show, we'll interview each other and all the rest of it. So let's see if we can get him over 50. He's on 50 right now, all right? He wants to get 100 so he can go live. Once you get 100, you can go live. All right? So the Hustle Brothers. Let's give everybody the channel there. Look. There you go. Always help people. It always works. Don't ever feel that you can't help people. A lot of people think, I'm not going to promote someone else's YouTube channel. It doesn't do you any harm. It does you good. All right? It's always a good thing. Even if it doesn't do any good, just help somebody out. It's always nice anyway. Right. So there you go. Let me give it 5 seconds, and I'm going to refresh it, and I'm going to see that go to 51. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. There you go. 51. Try and get into 100. Thank you ever so much indeed. All right. Let me know how you get on, Hustle. Told you get another one. Right, okay, now then. We got a new member. Let me scroll down. Weighted gained hastily will dwindle, but whoever gathers little by little will increase. God supports you, Martyn. There you go. That's nice. That's nice, MSK. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Amen, says Radiant Smile. There you go. That's nice. I like it. Wow, Nvidia. Let's have a look. What you're wowing for? What about wow? What do you think? You think it's gone down so much? Is that what you're saying wow to? Remember I said to you earlier, the perception of retail investors will think it's gone cheaper. I think that's what he's saying. Also, I said it would go down today, remember? And it has. It's done exactly what I said it would do. So no surprise there. Earnings, flash, fuel cell, revenue, fuel cell. Wadey, if you do a super chat as a member, I can cover the earnings for you. Let's go to FCEL, fuel cell. If you want me to cover the earnings, oh, it's already happened. Oh, it happened pre-market. They've beaten earnings, yes. It's up today. I could have covered that if you'd asked. I'll always cover earnings that you asked for. Right, Steve Gaston. Would everybody please copy and paste and spam the channel, please? I want everyone to welcome Steve Gaston into the show. Welcome, Steve. You are now our 300th member. We've got 300 members. 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube, including Mr. Beast. We're very proud of that. We have the highest engagement rate of any channel. So welcome, Steve. Now then, Steve, you'll get a welcome. I don't know what country you're from, but if you're from a country that we've not flown the flags for, we can fly your flag. Okay, so there we go. We've got 62 countries in 14 languages. So let me know what language you speak, and I'll talk to you in that language. Also, here come all the welcomes. There are so many perks now to being a member. I used to go through it all, but it takes like half an hour. So what I've done is I've created a video. It's the how and why to become a member and how you get access to Discord and all the services that you get. Here is the link to you there. Go and watch that video, and that will tell you all the things that you get, because there are many, many things. You get 20 times back what you put in. That's what everyone tells me. Okay, so go and watch that and you'll know. And then you can come back and get upgraded on Discord, members-only videos with reviews. You can have all kinds of perks and benefits as a member. But take advantage of them. Someone the other day said, I'm leaving, I didn't get any benefit. If you don't get any benefit out of my membership, something's wrong. You've not done it. This membership is not about supporting my channel just to give me a tip. It's for me to work for you, to give you service. So if you don't think it's giving you any benefit, it's because you've not used anything. So please make sure that you do take advantage of all of that. This means the world to me, Martyn. Thank you so much for the support. You're very welcome. Did you get any more? Did you get any more? Where were you? I think we got you to 51, didn't we? Let's have a look.
55. Hello, hustlers. Welcome back. And boy, your voice.
55. There you go. You're welcome. Now, this is something you might want to consider. Please don't make the mistakes that many YouTubers make when they start. They take the shortcuts. Don't do that. Don't buy subscribers. Don't buy members. Don't do any of that stuff. You can damage your channel irreversibly, right? If you want to become a gold member for a month, you can always downgrade, remember. If you want to become a gold member for a month, I can give you 2 1-hour video private calls a month in helping you build your YouTube channel, telling you how to do how to optimize thumbnails, how to get the best out of the everything to do with YouTube, basically. All the inside tricks and all the little things that you need to do, and whatever you want. If you fancy that, if you become a gold member, you can have that one-on-one time with me. You can always downgrade if you don't want to use it again the following month. But if you want that, I do that for my gold members. My time is worth a lot more than the $25 I think you spend to become a member. But I do it for my members to help you out. But it's only to help you build a YouTube channel. Don't become a member just because you want to have a chat with me, because my time is worth a lot more than that. I'm doing it for my members to help them with their YouTube journey. All right, so you can have that if you want. All right, morning family, Benz, THB, I subbed. There you go, the Hustle Brothers, there you go. Welcome, Steve. Welcome, Steve. There you go. All the welcomes are in. I'm loving it. Welcome, Steve. My flag is not here yet. Ben. Okay, Ben, where are you from? You are a member. You have a green badge. That will turn 1 month soon. Ben, what is your country? What is your language? Let me know and I'll fly it for you. We have 61 countries. I think I said 62 earlier. It's 61. We are coming to the end of the show. I've got to get ready for the Apple event. I've got to put these videos out. So, Ben, before I finish, if you want to let me know what your country is, let me know before I go. Fuel cell. FCEL. Fuel cell N. We're going to end the show now if I don't hear from you. Oh, Tunisia. FCEL. 62 now. Right. Let's have a look. 62. Tunisia. Our latest country. What language is that? Okay, I'm doing it now. I'm adding your country. Here we go. So, Tunisia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So if you watch down below now, you can see the flags have just been upgraded. And if you watch to the end, the last, if you recognize the Swedish flag, which is the blue and the yellow cross, Sweden, Bulgaria, Syria, Latvia, and then Tunisia. You will see it come up the end. We've got 62 countries now. Welcome in. What is your native language? I live in Canada, though, but it was nice to add the little country flag that no one knows. I live in Canada, but you're from Tunisia, correct? That's right. Welcome, Tunisia. Arabic, is it? Is it Arabic? Okay. Let's try that then. Arabic. Yes. Okay, here we go. Welcome, Benz, to the channel. It's lovely to have you here. Welcoming a new country, this time Tunisia. We go live up to 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then we have the music concert on Friday. Join me on the Friday concert, and I will give you a free song request. Welcome to the family and everybody else from Tunisia.
مرحبا بنز في القناة. من الرائع وجودك هنا. نرحب ببلد جديد هذه المرة تونس. نذهب على الهواء مباشرة لمدة تصل إلى 12 ساعة يوميا 5 أيام في الأسبوع. ثم نقيم الحفل الموسيقي يوم الجمعة. انضم إلي في حفل الجمعة وسأقدم لكم طلب أغنية مجاني. مرحبا بكم في العائلة والجميع من تونس.
There you go. That was in Arabic for you. Now then, we're just about to end the show. For those of you that have become members today, just to let you know, we have the extra channel, 12 hours a day. This is members only, and this runs here on the other channel, and I'll give you the link for it. It's 99 cents to be a member, but it's members only because we don't want any bots, scammers, trolls. We just want information from real investors, and it's a safe, really great community for just the members to chat with each other, get support, learn about what's going on. We've got our oil expert, Stephen Lewandowski, who updates you with oil. Everybody gives you real information, doesn't pump anything. They're not gamblers or investors. And it's a great place to hang out in between the shows. I can also update you and alert you of breaking news, or you can say, hey, Martyn, this has just happened. Can you come back live? All of this stuff as a way to keep in touch with everybody throughout the show all the time. So there you go. All right. Ben, did you see your flag? Hopefully you did. Right. Let's just complete this video here. Fuel cell at the end. Let's have a little look. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor Fuel Cell, ticker symbol FCEL. Up today. Nice little bounce today, 11.63. We did get a surprise beat on earnings. The earnings event is happening right now. We didn't cover it as nobody requested it. If you are a member of our channel, you can do a super chat and ask me to get up early in the morning or late in the evening and cover your favorite earnings. It's very important to cover earnings. There you go. You can see how much it beat. It wasn't as good as last time, but a beat nevertheless. Still losing money, remember though. Let's have a look. It was estimated, but remember the estimates are done by Wall Street. They're not done by the business itself. They were expecting the company to lose 8 cents a share. They actually returned a 7 cents a share loss. So they improved there. That's very, very good news. As you can see, it's a beat. So consequently, the stock price today has gone up. That's very nice indeed. We've seen a nice little bounce here today. Very, very good indeed. But it's still losing money, to be very careful if you're buying this stock. But we just thought we'd celebrate this. We got a lot of people that follow Fuel Cell on our channel, and I think we ranked number 1 or 2 in the world for FCEL stock, so it's very, very worth mentioning. Our latest member, Tunisia flag, just going by there. That's our latest member to join the show today. Tap the like button, consider subscribing to the channel, and that would be absolutely fantastic. All right, so there you go. Another good day today for Fuel Cell. Click above my head for all the links. martynlucas.com is the main link. That'll give you my website, all of the information like my X account, Instagram, all the free stocks I give away on Robinhood, and all the rest of it. And our Alpha Spread software. Down below in the description, you'll also find that over there. Over here, I will put the Fuel Cell playlist, so you can check out all information to do with Fuel Cell. It's being dumped a bit now. Look, people taking profits. Be careful chasing the stock on good news. This isn't a major event. This is just a bit better than expected, but don't get carried away. Click down below here for the Alpha Spread review playlist, and that way you can see all the reviews on the stocks. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you so much for today, Martyn. When I'm finished work, I'll become gold. I'll definitely look forward to speaking to you. You're very welcome. I think it's a good idea to at least do it 1 month to gain some insight. But I'm here to help. I'm here to help my members. Join the extra channel. It's only 99 cents, a bargain. Join the Lucasades. Martin, did you ever make Lucasades Army stickers? Not yet. It's on my list to do, Stacey. I just noticed we hit 2 months on the extra channel. Oh, have we? Oh, yeah. Yay. Yes, the extra channel. Look, all the founder members. Look, 2 months. Hey, I love it. Good morning. Look, 2 months. Everyone's gone their 2-month badges. There you go. Fantastic. There you go. Let's see if our new members today join you. There you go. 2 months. Yep, it's 2 months old. It's a brand new channel, isn't it? There's much, much, much more to come to that channel. Martin, this was covered. I just got here. Stacy, we need the Lucas A stickers and a Martyn Lucas teapot. That's funny. I love it. All right. Okay. Right. I think we're done. We're going to end the show now. Got to get ready for the Apple event with Sensei. We're going to send you now to the extra channel. The extra channel is members only, of course, as I've explained already. But there we go. So a bit of a muted day, which is exactly what we wanted, really. Didn't want a major sell-off with NVIDIA to affect the overall market. We didn't want that. And we haven't got that. So that's worked out all right. So there we go. NVIDIA's come back up again now. People took profit from it, went down, not quite as far as I said, and came back. There you go. Very good. Pretty much exactly what I said would happen. Right. So God made a farmer. Martin, I'm really wondering where GWAV is going to go. GWAV. You have a quick look for you? I've got to go. GWAV. Green Technology Solutions. Did I just do a review on this one? It's down today 6%. I'd need to do another analysis on it to determine that. But maybe I should do another review at some point. Anyway. Let me get rid of that a minute. Where's that? The dock. There we go. Okay. Let's come out of there a minute. Back to here. Fuel cell. GameStop going back down. Clean Spark. Faraday. Not really going anywhere. Okay. Let's end the show. Thank you ever so much for joining me. There's not going to be day trader of the day today because I have to get off quickly. I've got to get videos out. I'm going to give everybody the link today for the extra channel. There you go. I want to just nip into Rumble and say hello. We've got a nice audience there this morning. Rumblers, just to let you know, I'm putting all the videos now that I put on YouTube on Rumble. They're all there for you. So thank you for your support on Rumble. And I want to thank a big thank you as well to all of those of you who are Discord premium users. If there's more things that you'd like on Discord, let me know. I want to provide the best service possible to you. We've got a lot now of premium members. They are providing the service. You'll see them around the channel. They've got their names in green and they have hearts of gold. Here's one here. Look, here's one that has just joined. UUKI. You can see there, just become, because they're in green and they've got heart of gold because they are one of the Lucasades. So thanks to the premium members that support. And we've had boosts as well. Can you see this? Look, there's a goal, level 2, 5 out of 7 boosts. The service gets better and better as we get more boosts. We've had 5 out of 7 boosts. We're on level 2. You get 2 more and we go on level 3. So thank you to those of you who are on Discord who are supporting the service, making it better and providing extra services and facilities. So thanks to all of you who are doing that. I just want you to go, no, it's not unnoticed. I see all of this, and it's a huge, huge thank you. Anyway, that's it from me. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's clear the decks a minute. Let's roll the credits, and let's get out of here. I'll see you back in a bit. Shippy-dooby-doo-woo. Let's roll the credits. Did we get any stars of our show today? Let's have a look. Subscribers: Mohammed Bashir, Nicholas Stinkick. Thank you, Nicholas. New member, Steve Gaston, and a super chat from Jason Davis. Thank you so much indeed for your support, guys, to the channel. It really, really helps. Thank you ever so much for all the support that you give. It all goes back into the channel running the live streams. And we're all good. I'll see you now over on the extra channel. I will be updating you with the NVIDIA, plus the super chat video. I just reading my own notes. Then we got the Apple video, Omar and Kitty, my reaction to that, CrowdStrike video, Warren Buffett, and the fuel cell at the end. That's it. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone. Look forward to seeing you now on the extra channel. Let's have a quick look at how we did today. You can see 10,274 views. We've had quite a busy morning, which is nice. Go and check out those new videos. 26,050. Fantastic. There's our subscribers heading towards the 100,000. It should take about 12 months to get to 100,000 at our current rate of growth anyway. All right. There we go. All right. That's it. Thank you ever so much indeed. And I'll see you all back in a bit. Thanks to all of you that are indeed watching the music channel. We're getting there. We're at 3,500. I'm hoping to record Don't Stop. He Ain't Heavy today, unplugged version. Let's see if that can be as popular as the tracked version. 1,500 views for my channel. That's absolutely massive. And I've earned, I think it was 74 cents, but don't knock it. I'll invest it and turn that 74 cents into $5 in about 7 years. That's it from me. As always, take care of your money, yourself, your crypto, and most importantly, as always, take care of each other. Goodbye for now. All right. All right.
Mr. Mankey donated $4.99 through a super chat. It's all news, do a little bit of all.